Okay. I have fixed it this time, although it will be lower resolution. At least that's supposed to fix the crashing and the refusing to load. Alright, let's start off from the game that we had for this. I have been playing another game offline. I figure it's better than having to figure out multiple saves.
How do you do? It shall be done.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Choices, choices. Can't say I have no. What if I have? Need some supplies. Actually, can't say I have no.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker I'll... Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Do you need help tracking this girl down? What kind of supplies do you have? Let me see what you have. I should go.
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
Ah, sure. What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some, goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
I see.
So long as you keep it quiet.
So some of this stuff... you know what? I shouldn't sell that. Let's see. From a role-playing perspective, it's really kind of a dick move to expect us to, you know, sell that. Let's, check our character, though. Because sometimes... No, our inventory. Sometimes... Let's see, we're wearing gloves. Just making sure it didn't undress me again.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
Okay. We're gonna keep those and equip them to people just to hold on to them. And this too. You know what? I might try and equip that to her as like a secondary. You know what? I'm not at the point to make this stuff yet, so let's actually sell that stuff. Keep that. Don't have trap making yet. This reminds me of World of Warcraft. Like classic World of Warcraft. Just enough detail that you know what you're looking at. But the characters don't have as much detail.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Sorry, what? You're a very strange man. I know exactly what you mean. That's a terrible thing to say.
Is it? I'm trying to find a bright side to all this. I suppose it wasn't very convincing. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
We haven't met. Don't worry, I'm no mage. Would that make her day worse?
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Let's get on with it then. Pleased to meet you. My name is Aurora. I can't prepare on my own, question mark. What can you tell me about this joining?
Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
Ooh. You want more women in the Wardens,
Would that be
dude?
so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Have you?
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Let's go. That argument I saw, what was that about? You don't have to accompany me. What about the other recruits? I'm looking forward to travel with you. How about that argument I saw? What was that about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
You were a mage hunter.
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Okay, let's go. You don't have to accompany. Okay, so this is,
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Who should I romance in this one? So many options. Done most of them.
May I fetch something for you? I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties or
begun.
get the switch.
The allure of playing a rogue is to be able to pick all the locks. The allure of playing a mage is to hit everything with, well, power from above. Let's sell that thing that we just found.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Let's
Let me know what you'd like.
Oh, nice. I will take that. Expanded inventory. Okay, let's focus on finding stuff to sell at this point. Gotta build up our money for later on in the game. Okay.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle. Let us consider the evil before us. In their pride, the mages of the ancient Avenger Imperium sought to
Well, in for a silver, in for a crown, as my dear mum always used to say.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the maids, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing.
Goodness.
This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Can we get on with this? I'm Aurora, pleased to meet you. That's me, the new girl. You know what? I like that sass. Let's give it.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
And what's the second task? And what do we need Darkspawn blood for? Well, surely you've acquired some blood before now. Finally, some action. And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago, as we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. The scrolls contain treaties promising support.
Understood.
Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you.
Where are you
I
from?
hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highover, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there?
My father was lord of that town.
My Lady Cousland. I'm honored. I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Maric's funeral. It was in Highover that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Highover, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited.
So you abandoned her?
Never. I will return to her once my duty is done and the Blight defeated.
How did the Grey Wardens find you?
Last month, Duncan visited Highover, and the band held a tournament in his honor. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago, and she is heavy with child now. But Ferelden needs my blade, and I shall not falter. He has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty.
What do you think we should do now?
We need to find those documents and the Darkspawn blood. It should be interesting. Indeed.
Let's go.
Yes?
Where are you from, David?
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else.
So you're a cup purse.
And a pickpocket, thank you very much. Or was, anyhow. Who'd ever guess I'd end up a Grey Warden?
So how did the Grey Wardens find you?
I found them. I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a crowd. He grabs my wrist, but I squirm out and bolt. The old bugger can run, but the garrison caught me first. I'm a wanted man in Denerim, you see, so they were going to string me up right there.
And what happened then?
Duncan stopped them, invoked the right of conscription. I gave the garrison the finger while I was walking away. Don't know why Duncan wants someone like me, but he says finesse is important and that I'm fast with a blade. You bet your boots I am. Besides, it beats getting strung up.
What do you think of Duncan?
All right for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks too.
What do you think we should do now?
You heard the same speech I did. Blood and old treaties. Off we go into the wilds. Hey,
Let's
I'm
go.
following you, aren't I?
Alright. Do I want to try and talk to... Does he have anything else to say?
We need to get down to the wilds. The sooner you get this done, the better. Trust
No,
me.
he doesn't have anything else to say.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from Darkspawn blood. It's terrible.
Yeah, there's like a whole storyline I miss doing because I've already got my mother. Oh. Yeah, like there's dialogue with everybody here, but I've heard it all. After a while, you're just kind of like, okay.
I shall
Hail.
do it.
I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Oh yeah, I forget if there's any more quests that we can grab. I should go grab those if there's any more.
We need to get down to the wilds. The sooner you get this done, the better. Trust me.
He calls.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
Yep.
The Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll all die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds. The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the
Oh
Maker's
my.
eyes.
So, yeah, these two die, and everything this guy says comes true. Or should I pretend not to think so? Yeah.
I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
Sure. I mean, she's a human, grew up with the Chantry in her castle, sure.
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Not that that blessing helps save her family.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
Oh, jeez.
I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
I'll see what I can do.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the King while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
Seems a waste for you to guard him all day.
I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else. They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the King, right? Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
Persuade. So you missed one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Jeez.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
Alistair approves. Jeez. You didn't do it for your approval, Alistair.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the town, I hope.
No, I haven't.
If you're not from the town, what do you want? We're busy. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
But you're obviously not made of ash. I think I'm just gonna...
Do you take everything so literally? Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf's son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale. I am no bard, but I will do my best. Lathias was a Clane tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but He was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Matthias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Matthias then taught this to the clan, who made him their chieftain.
What happened to him?
Matthias's prowess earned him the love of Morrigannon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Matthias was grieved. He sent Morrigannon away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Matthias slew Morrigannon in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day, and gave Matthias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today.
What happened to his wife, Skya?
It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Matthias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain. It was an honor.
Interesting legend. Thank you for telling me. What are you preparing for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Survives the blood? What do you mean?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say the tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Why have you painted your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
What if the enemy is painted with Caddis as well?
Why? Would you steal our Caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
Absolutely not.
Good. I hear death is unpleasant. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
I want the quest to save the pups. I should have played an elf again. Just real quick, I want to go to the second one. Put the family sword. And that's it for now. Oopsies. Let's make sure that we're on our bows for now. I don't have many skills for the other one. We have no mages yet, but that will come in handy whenever we find them. So we will have mages at some point.
Very well.
I always try and go there. Sometimes you find places you didn't before despite all the years of playing games. Just by doing stuff like that. Ah, yes, the soldier.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
So gallant, and yet so cowardly. Overcoming these dangers is part of our... You sound like a coward to me.
I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
It appears I'm the only man here. I'm looking forward to killing them. Let's say just get this over with. I didn't say that I did.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
That's always so funny, because, like, you expect him to be the brave one, but no. Everybody is woefully underleveled. Not me hitting the wrong buttons, because I'm blind. Not looking at the keys. Let's see. I am just going to be everywhere but where I need to go for a while. Of course. We're not ready for that area. We need to level up. Missing members of our party. Really? Hey, Chuckle Fricks, come on. Follow. And that's what happens when you don't follow. No, I didn't click that. Oh, freaking... Now we come upon the sad, sad tale. I always do that. It's like, no, stop doing that.
Get off!
I tell you to move, I told you to attack. Mother ducker. Use it. Significantly hurt. You're supposed to be a meat shield.
As you wish.
To the face!
Nicely done.
To work well together.
Well, thanks for the skull fracture.
I shall do it.
We're not using up all of our potions, just so you guys can.
It shall
Oh,
be
that's
done.
a gross sound. Oops. Already got it. you are squishy.
I shall do it.
Now we want to come over. Where is it? The letter. Oh, it did be in here. Duh. No. Yeah, it shows a path there, but it won't let you take it. Climb every mountain. Check every path. Let's go back this way. Ah, yes. Hanging people like that. Because Darkspawn. Because we needed another thing to say Darkspawn aren't bad, actually. Ah! Give me the freaking flower. Fine.
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostagar was asking about those. The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Sure. I get to do the quest anyway. Cool.
It is begun.
The quest for saving the doggies. Okay.
It shall be done.
Yes, I can't. Okay.
Don't say I didn't warn you! Try your prayers!
Please push. Okay, you. Why are you so bad at this? Nope, see, people stay alive longer if you use that.
Try your prayers.
I shall do it.
And these two got knocked out while I wasn't paying attention. Of course.
That was most painful. I will need bandaging.
Where the frick is Alistair? Okay. Apparently in a constitution for the ranger? I forget what I need for all of these things. Dexterity. Strength. I'm going to take that up as far as I can go, and then I'm going to get... You know what? Clear. I think I'll do it this time, just to get something there. And... See, we don't have any flasks yet. They felt like in this one, because in the later games, they really do.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
You have to at least be able to...
I shall do it.
Good. Another down. Don't say I didn't warn you.
It is begun.
So back over here, roughly where that camp was, should be where these last will and testament comes into play. I knew that was coming.
Very well.
That's gonna be a note from me for now. I'm gonna go get... That is one thing that I miss, is being able to mark them out. That's where we killed the wolves. Another thing that's annoying in these games is the wolves, because in general, wolves do not typically make themselves a problem. It is quite literally just not the wolfy thing to do. The exceptions do occur, but those exceptions usually depend on human behavior and whether or not there are pups to protect. I find it supremely annoying. Okay, here we go. And I missed the chest. Take the lockbox to bring it to the widow. Oh, jeez. See, I like little details like this, like things that you can't figure out. You can't even interact with until your character in the game knows what they're looking at. Here, let me try and position to where I can actually do so.
What's this?
I'll go back and find it. Because it's an interesting tidbit. And I like doing stuff like this. And they just don't really do that in games anymore, and it's annoying. Because, like, I don't know, give people rewards for exploring instead of just... The only reward people really need is for there to be something to find. Okay. Come on. Kinda gotta...
Looky here.
And for this one, you can actually check your map for it, which is useful. Oops. Got caught on that ledge, I could conceivably hop off. Well, not me, because I can't do any of this in real life. But, I mean, a normal, healthy person could conceivably just slide down some of that shorter stuff, as long as they're careful and don't volunteer to the Sprained Ankle Alliance. Let's see, there we go. I like how this is from a society point of view where they think like the chastened or uncouth barbarians. That is such a British point of view. But like
What's that?
But like, do you see the tribes around here? No. Because they paid attention and got out of dodge. I guess... I could come over here first. Probably wanna... Let's do that. No, let's not do that yet. Did I find the spot? I swear in previous versions you could actually see the signs too. I guess somebody decided that they didn't like them from somewhere.
Looky here.
If I remember correctly, there is supposed to be some sort of payoff to doing this. It's not a big one. Cause like, yeah, but you know. Besides, I forgot to grab stuff up here, so you know. If you find all of these, there's supposed to be a payout. I don't know if I found all of them. Let's look at our journal. Okay, and now we're gonna go back before we go forward, because we're just gonna complete our quest. Refresh our encounters, get that XP. And it's like, no, you cannot walk there. Only these specific paths. Okay. Aha. But right beforehand, I think I'm gonna... Oh, that's the wrong spot. I don't like incomplete maps. So I fill out the map. Yeah, I have no one in my stream right now. No one is watching. Oh. There's only an hour left, too. Let's see if I can... 2 followers and yeah. Well, that's depresso. We're not doing that yet because that progresses things. No. We're going
Greetings.
to save the
Are you one of the
doggies.
Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers?
Yes.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
A reward's
You're
not
very
necessary.
generous. Thank you for your help. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds today as I'd feared.
Yes, save the puppies.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
Okay. Yeah, no. Interesting. Let's go here. We know we don't need these. I will probably put that on the character. Wolf pelt. We want to get this up. Because there's going to be some cool gear that we can get later. Let's see. Did not have a helmet before. Wear the necklace. Be somewhat protected. Do you sell flasks?
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yeah,
So long as you keep it quiet.
Okay, walks outside, healing apprentices. You know what? I'm taking this. Can't use it yet, but I'm taking it. I will make things for the puppies.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
I hate that yeah, see, like, most of that was non-standard. And the answer to the... Oh, yes, he does. Fantastic. Okay. You know what? It's gonna be a while. Let's see. See, that does not affect our total items. So let's create... And let's leave a couple of these, because we need to improve that herbalism first, but... Oh, goodness gracious, you're giving me an achievement.
How do you do?
Yeah. Certain website stuff are on crack. For like Steam and stuff, because like it lost my game that I had saved is I had backed up on Steam, completely gone. So yeah. Oh yeah, that's after we progress it. After we lose 2 of our guys and they die, RIP. Sadness, prayers, concepts of prayers. But after they die, our dog comes back into the group. I think, anyway. Looking forward to having the dog back in the group. Right now they disable it. I guess it's to kind of streamline certain aspects of it. Okay, now let's go start filling this out. We are going to run into some fighting down here. Oh, they don't respawn in this area anymore. Okay. Which is probably arguably more immersive than respawning everything, but you know. I would love to be able to cut these guys down. You know, take their corpses back to people. But yeah, that's not gonna happen. Unless I can find a mod for that. After this playthrough, though, I'm gonna try and find mods that don't crash things. I found a mod that's supposed to let you, have an extra slot just for your Marbury at all times, and I will make that work. This game, though, is unmodded. Oof. No, I don't want to get closer. I am an archer. Not a warrior this time. Not a mage. I cannot rain down fire. I am literally just...
Look there, cunning trap. Look there, cunning trap.
So we found more dead people. Oh my. Stop freaking dying. Even Alistair bit it this time. This is why I didn't want to come here first. Just, and we don't have a mage, so, like, I can't heal. That's the downside of not starting as a mage. Why are you not letting me target this person? Oh my goodness. I'm running. Nope. Nope. Nope.
I shall do it.
Cannot stealth in combat. I'll run as far as I can until you run back, and then I will find a way to snipe you. Oh god, we're not returning.
Best be wary. There is no glory in bloodshed. Now we do battle. Now you fall. As you said. I must. I shall do it.
Okay. This is why we make more healing potions. In the absence of a mage. See, more people are gonna run.
Don't give them the advantage.
Problem is that emissary is gonna
Come,
hit you pretty
let us
quick.
end. Best be wary. Get off. Come, let us end this.
Head trauma. Head trauma. Cracked skull. Oh, you'll all be fine. Okay. Actually, let's go to Alistair and see if he's strong enough for some of this stuff. He has a Templar shield. Shield of Higher. We keep him, so I don't mind letting him use that one. Okay, so let's find where we need to go, and we don't touch it. Speaking of no touchy. Sprinkle more ash on the stone pile, leave the stones alone. What should we do? Should we disrespect the stones? Because I can tell you what happens. Or leave the stones alone. Let's leave them alone for now, because a demon comes out of it. You know what? Let's just fight the demon. Who summons Gazarath from slumber? Blah, blah, blah. Arrow to the face. Ow. Why are you attacking me? I am the rogue. I am squishy. So very squishy. Better be good stuff in here. Enchanter's footing. We'll save that for whenever we have a mage. Yes. That is where we need to be for some things to do with. Did we do it again? Yes, we did. Son of a biscuit. You better use that in time. Yeah, I'm gonna incapacitate this here. Nope, I'm not doing that either right now. I'm going to make sure that I got everything, because it's been a while since I played this game. And we are not using study or guides or anything, so. I like how you can find like multiples of that flower up here, but I really want to like be able to like bring the multiple flowers. Like how many doggies can I save? I like doggies, so yeah. Oh yeah, let's go back there. There's a trail sign. We're too busy surviving to,
Over here.
wrong direction. Okay. There we go.
Quickly, we must fight.
Oh, well, there's way too many of them for me to be up in there. There. Maybe that can put the odds. Alright. So this is gonna work. You... No, you... are not quite hurt bad enough to use that yet. We don't have enough potions to be throwing them at every boo-boo.
Very well.
Okie dokie. Yes! 14 dexterity. It doesn't have as far range. But I don't think I'm gonna need as far range coming into this. And that is why we explore. See, I said it, there is a payoff for doing it. More so if you have a mage with you, but I usually play a mage, so.
I shall do it.
Ooh. Glad I caught that. Okay, let's go over here. We've got the sword. Requires higher strength to do that. Let's put an enchanted dagger. Okay, now we always check everywhere out of habit, because I do that, you see? That's why. Oh, let's see. Nothing else is here. It's a fallen tower that used to belong to the Grey Wardens.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is best.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you why.
I'm Aurora, a pleasure to meet you.
That is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas
Then who
my
removed
mother,
them?
in fact. Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird-talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
I say we go with her.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your woman's mind give you a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as these boys do?
I'm no fool if that's what you're asking.
If you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
I don't want to see anymore. I close my eyes.
Hello again, Warden.
Please,
May the
just leave
Maker
me be.
guard you in the coming battle.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
I must continue my prayer. Another can assist you.
My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
Pops up as if there's a quest now. Let's go visit the quartermaster before things kick off. Oh yes, and before that...
It is begun.
What? Key required.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Selling things. Bolts, we don't really have the stuff for yet. Darkspawn stuff. I need to see if I have somebody... I think this is mage only, but I need to check. Bane helmet. Templar shield. Another backpack. Okay. Let's take a look at what Alistair can have right now. Cannot equip on this character. Oh, I know who this goes to. Can't believe I spaced on that.
Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yeah, I can get more of
Let me
these.
know
I'm
what
just
you'd
gonna
like.
sell this. I'm not holding on to this for like the entire game. Or at least a good portion of it. Jeez, he's not high enough strength. Oh wait, I'm not high enough strength. Okay. Yes, you can wear that. Sorry, that's funny. 6 defense. Armor plus 3. Interesting. I see what they're doing there. Still interesting. Okay, we can't afford fatigue right now. It's got a higher... I might take it anyway as this goes on. Let's see. Now, we're about to go do the joining, so I am going to take all of your stuff so that I can sell it. And on second thought, I don't want to see you naked. Keep your clothes on. Okay. But I will take your weapons, just in case I can't pick them up after. Happens from time to time.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Let me see
Let me
what
know
you
what
have.
you'd like.
I'm selling your stuff for almost nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna sell bolts. I can't use bolts yet. And I don't want to save them all. Let's see, how much money do I have? Yes, I am 2 golds. Okay.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
I wasn't sure. How did I... What the frick? How did that happen? Glitch. Let's talk to...
Welcome, young woman. Goodbye.
Okay. I want to know if you...
They can't see you, they can't kill you.
can pickpocket the key. Well, that is just baloney. I didn't even give him the skill. It was his whole entire profession.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle.
Happy Bart.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Yes.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Now, will you tell us what this ritual is about? Maybe we should tell you about Morgan and her mother. And what if we have second thoughts?
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
I like how the Wardens are like, okay, let's enforce this. We do not care. Those are Chantry laws. We don't care. Now, will you tell us what the ritual is about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I swear I'm the bravest one here, and I'm a woman. Why does it matter that you're a woman? I don't like this any more than you do. Calm down, there's nothing we can do about it now. How about this?
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
We both SDFU. That's a horrible thing to say, but we don't know that, David. You make a good point. We don't know that.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Maybe
you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Let's get it on with then those who survive. And if we're not sure about this, let's get it on then.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Should have given it to the other guy first.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
Yeah, once you know the secret, you
You
can't...
ask too much. There is no glory in this.
It's not for glory.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel? Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okay. Did I just acquire their stuff automatically? And like... replace their stuff? I've never done that before, so I didn't know that it would do that. Here we go. Constitution. So puppy. Okay, let's give you strength. And a puppy needs constitution. Okay. Okay. Okay.
mad. Start crying. You'll feel bad and...
I wish it let you sneak in here. Like, I want to go in. Oops, I went to try and jump and I ended up in this condition. Okay, so... No, you cannot walk through things you would otherwise be able to walk through. Because that would just make too much sense. And we can't have anything making...
Very well.
Ugh. I hate how it requires the key.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
Okay. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna reevaluate my stuff. Other boots. Okay.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Well, let me know what you'd like.
Okay. Ruffle the clothes. We are gonna need so many potions. Get through the extract. Yeah.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
We're gonna come out of here broke. It hurts me to do it, but I'll do it. We are going to need... See, you can actually donate these once you get, like, a camp and you recruit the mages. So much I cannot donate. Okay. Now let's see... Okay, so let's see, we want this to come down here. Health potion. We don't need a greater health potion yet. But we're gonna keep that on hand. So we spent the money to get more slots. We're kind of acquiring stuff that's just kind of building. Let's see. Let's put that. The frick? Why can't I? Normal arrows.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the lady from High Ever I met earlier? I understand congratulations are in order.
So I'm going to continue streaming for a little bit, kind of test. I've taken up a different position than last time. And I am trying to see if I can handle it, because if you don't know, I am physically handicapped and cannot sit up for very long periods of time. So I'm not. I'm just in like a half position, so not pretty to look at. And my boobs are kind of in the way, but you know. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
You know,
Yes, Kalen.
they should have let the
Glorious
mages light it.
moment for us all.
They really should have let the mages do something.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right? Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Sounds easy enough. When do we light the beacon? Where will you be?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Okay. Off we go over the bridge.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
I don't know if I can maintain this position either. There's a lot of darkspawn. Like, you don't have the option to run at this point. Just fight for all it's worth and maybe you'll live. Maybe.
Archers! For Ferelden!
Let's cross the bridge and get to... Oh.
Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. You need Constitution because you're going to be taking so much damage. Okay. It's not going to let you do that. So let's look up here. Precise striking.
They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Of course you do. Tower Michelle. Random do yes, a circle mage. What can you do? Okay. Comes okay. I'm going to tentatively do this. Yep. Oh, combat has already started. Oh no!
Wary. Back. Let's fight. Let us do it quickly.
Oh, Rapid Shot was a good choice. Shoot. Puppy. puppy needs him some mulberry chews. You... I am putting... this here. Why is the puppy not eating his... Oh no. After this battle, I need to save. Okay, you. Lesser healing potion. Health potion. Better healing potion. Take a lesser.
Send me.
Son of a biscuit. Do you have any healing spells? Really? No healing spells. You're useless for healing. Okay, got it. feel like... Okay. Oh yeah, lots of spoilers here. I am not babysitting a game this old against spoilers, so there are gonna be spoilers. So Logan set it all up. The game presents like enough stuff that if you don't explore it and find like all the evidence of it, you could easily find yourself in a situation where like you believe that this was Alistair's mistake, but this is actually a situation that Logan created. So like the wardens were delayed, like so much stuff. Oh yes, they're setting the place on fire now. No!
I shall do it.
Puppy! Okay, I forgot that the dog could use the potions too. Okay, you. Drink this. Not the dog! So if you don't have the dog to start with, you end up with 2 people on your team. The dog does not go into the tower with you if you do not start with the dog. Okay, you are a doo-doo brain. We only have 3 of these. And I'm only healing one of your injuries because it is too soon in the tower for this. Okay, we'll take it. I can sell it. Okay. Both of these directions lead us somewhere. I think this one lets us control what we run into a little bit better. Why do you just not use certain spells? Like, okay. Now we're gonna hit this with weakness. A mage played right can turn the tide of any battle. Always loot. But like, you gotta also like make sure that your mage doesn't get yoinked. Protect dog. Adult dog. And that is why you give your characters a second set of equipment. Oh, son of a... Okay, empower the mage. If they level up, I'm giving this mage a basic healing spell. I'll save us so many potions. So many potions. No fridge. Okay. Let's save, because if we're gonna get horribly humiliated or run out of stuff, let's at least have the dignity of a save. Oh, lovely. This is where they came up from. Yep, we're just gonna casually leave that behind us. can't do preemptive healing as it is. The AI doesn't know what it's doing with some of this stuff, and honestly, I'm not sure if it should know what it's doing. Kind of forces you to pay attention to your characters. Okay, let's put this here. And this. And you know what? I'm gonna leave that out for now. Iron ring. Just to get it out of inventory. Oh, the puppy. I didn't get any paint to put on you. My puppy needs some paint. Okay. Okay. That's a buckler, which is rogue approved. Yep. You are gonna have to live with that injury. Cured hide. Give you that. Okay. Wait, not you. Because you are squishy and you need to be able to move quickly. You. Oh, you already have those, so that's good. Wait, no. Yes. No, you don't. Shield cover. Okay, so his equipment does not match. Let's see what happens whenever they match. Improves the bonus. So is our overall bonus worth the improvement of these? It's 10, 11. Yes, I think it's worth it. Okay, so
As you say.
let's see how long I can hold out.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Weren't you complaining that you wouldn't get to fight? There's no point moaning about it. We have a fight to do. We could try telling them they're in the wrong place. Oh no, for sure the Darkspawn planned this, because there's an Archdemon doing the strategy behind the scenes, but like... You were here for a blight, and you got a blight.
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Actually, he wants us to be late so that he can be a dingus. Okay, let's see. So we gotta be kind of careful going through here, because we fixing to get jumped. Okay. Oh my god, stop doing that.
I shall do that.
So we want to take these out, because if we're... Oh, shoot. See, we stepped a little bit out, and now we're facing these guys and these guys. That's what we didn't want. So you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to do... Okay. Oh, you. Hands off the mage. See, we made it work. Oh. There's more. But we also get to do that.
There's so many! Find them!
You hurt my puppets. Okay, you? I need you to actually think about doing your job. Oh, I forgot that that could do damage to my own people too. Whoopsies. Save puppies. That is right. So let's see. Yep, there were soldiers in here just chilling. Thinking, oh, we got the easy job, and they did not. Because if it was an easy job, they could have literally done it. Okay.
It is begun.
Okay, let me take this off now. Use the potions you come upon. Use them. Luke, use the force. Okay. Use the bow. You use your magic. Stop holding back like a little... Okay, this is not the time to be holding back. Okay, I'm taking control of you. Weaken. Okay. See, a good mage takes care of business.
We need to get to the beacon.
It's begun.
King needs Loghain to charge.
Yeah, no amount of speeding is gonna get us there in time for this. There's no clock on this. We just don't get there in time. So I'm gonna collect all the stuff. And you can STFU.
I shall do it.
Yeah, these guys are brutal.
Very well.
Hey, my game didn't start crashing this
Loghain
time.
better be ready
My...
to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Okay, give me just a sec. I am going to... real quick... change the setting here. Because I need to make sure that something is on. Because my computer is overheating. Oh, it's not doing it. Okay. Be right back. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so the conclusion is that there's nothing that we can do about it. Because the stuff that's supposed to help with that is already on. Every time I see this, I get antsy. Okay, I'm saving because I don't feel safe. Which means they've done it, right? You're not supposed to feel safe. This is the boss battle. No, we're getting close.
Darkspawn have sensed us.
Yeah, that is the downside. You cannot have the puppets. You, sitting back here. You have spells. Use them.
This is it!
See, not only did they attack someone, They manage to take them out of the battle. I mean, they don't, obviously, it's not perfect. Okay, now puppy needs a good constitution because you keep on getting hit. I'm gonna up your strength next. Turn you into a one-hit wonder if you give me half a chance.
I shall do it.
Because the most competent person on this team is the dog, and it better be the dog. I mean, besides player and such, but... Okay, as soon as we open up that door, it's not gonna be a fun time. So, before we do that, I am say poing. That's just, Yep, I called it. Oh, I've played this game before, so... Now you... Stop waiting. We have potions. Light everyone on fire. I do not care if that was a waste of spells or not.
I shall do it.
You're not allowed to die while I'm back here. Yes. Okay, puppies. We got you some armor for you. More paint for the warhound. And this gives our puppy +4 damage against beasts. Not much against, you know, these guys, but it's something. It's not exactly armor, but you know. Go puppies. Give the puppies a chance. We cannot leave them to die in cages. They deserve the dignity. Between methods of death. We do not have the option of life. So between methods of death. Well, I refuse to hurt the doggies. They're all good boys. If you start actually using your magic. save as many doggies as we can for as long as we can.
As you say.
We saved the doggies. There's some still alive. For now. Considering the ending of this, I don't think that any of these dogs would make it. Let's see, there's only 2 left. And there's gonna be hordes coming in behind us. So, like, you can feel the giant one. The big one. Just walking around up there. Yeah, I hear you barking. I'm gonna be a chicken. Although, have you ever, like, seen a chicken? Those things are... It is, Okay, you. You have one job. And that is to be the killer no one expects. The only reason I played a rogue is because I wanted to be able to pick all the locks.
Very well.
I get so tired of not being able to pick all the locks.
It shall be done. Very well.
I think I'm doing pretty well for this position, but I don't know if it's maintainable. I think I'll probably settle on 2-hour scheduled streams. Continue if I can. Seems reasonable. Oh, there we go. Okay, that triggers you to go attack. Now I'm gonna hit this guy with this. You're gonna take that. I'm gonna check for more stuff. I should save more stuff. Like, low key, I should have saved more stuff. But, like, you find it, you use it. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay. Let's use this. Okay, and then after we use that, I forget if he's immune or not. Oh. Yeah, we're screwed. Oh, this is gonna end badly. Okay, you. I knew we had this as soon as... Oh no.
Take that!
Puppy! We root team puppies! Team pup! All the way! Take all my potions, puppy. Oh my god. There should be an achievement for this if I actually do it. We've almost got it. Oh, but we're running out of health potions. The boss has been defeated.
Beacon is over here. Surely missed the signal.
With the dog. That is awesome. Okay, you. You need more constitution after all that. Next. Okay. Let's give you shield defense. Okay. Okay, we've paused. You. I'm sorry, I am taking all of your gear. Thank you for your service. Because there's no surviving this. He does not survive this. You do not wake up with a random circle mage.
Sound the retreat.
What about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
He didn't even look at the battlefield after he saw that.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Look, behind them. This army that he's commanding is huge. Much bigger than all the small amount of people down there. And he just takes off. Okay. No. Yep. Logain used the Darkspawn to kill the king. The king was a naive little, allowed it. He didn't see any of this stuff. Although, to be fair, like, he just didn't see any of this stuff. His wife was running the country anyway. That's canon, too. His wife was running the country. He sees the fire burning. Not all battles can be won. Some are cutscenes into a swamp. Maybe. Yeah, this is definitely. But I'm not sure that sounded
eyes
good.
Finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Where are my clothes?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember? The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Thank you for helping me.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. I will stay and make something to eat.
Last of the Wardens. Okay. Chest key required. Okay.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not, thanks to Morgan's mother, afraid you were going to be left alone?
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the king. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Who cares what she is? We need to do something now. Why did you say this? If you're Flemeth, you must be very old and powerful. We can't be safe here. We're all the Dalek spawn. I suppose we should say thank you.
Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What could the turn? Will you help us fight this blight?
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely. I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. The Arl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
Surely there are allies we could call on. We need the rest of the Grey Wardens. Then there's nothing we can do, is there? We'll find a way. It's up to us after all.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Yes, thank you for everything, Plymouth.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Thank you, but if Morgan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
She won't come to harm with us.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours. From the way he glares, I imagine that answer is clear.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Oh, get over yourself, Alistair. We need all the help we can
That's
get.
all right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
The banter. Okay. Next. Okay, so we are gonna need... Alistair approves, Morgan approves.
As you say.
Okay. So we have to make our way to the building. Meanwhile, in Denerim.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess the pretty one is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then. Those are the rules. Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But are them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways. You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today. Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
And now I'm going to incite them.
It is begun.
Not exhaust our supplies.
I shall do it.
I am not. Enough.
You are a mage.
All right. surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all. Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry. Bless you. The darkspawn can have this place.
I shall do it.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them? There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. I can give you directions, if you like. Then you have a plan. Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Please, I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Go, Beth. Doggies. So cute puppies.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense. The band has marched north with Cairn Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us? You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Mother, where are you? Have you seen my mother? Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Why not? Why would she leave me here? But... no! She can't be dead! I'll find her!
I shall do it.
Ah, the Chantry Board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and
No.
leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit. No?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over
Okay.
your path.
Okay.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Okay. Okay.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Okay.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Darkspawn will feast on your living heart. They will take
Let each look after his neighbor, and he will be looked after in return.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hand. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can't you not see the vile blackness that fills her? I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop. Somebody shut his mouth.
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us. My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn! I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had hair the same color as yours.
He says that no matter what color your hair is. I'm sorry for your loss.
Why am I here? I should not have come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope, muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. Make her watch over you.
And here is where we collect Leliana.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. Yes, my lady? Who might you be? I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's death. You know this, I hope. And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I'm needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Okay. I need information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Okay, are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
That's actually a good way to look at it. Where would I find the revered mother? Are you only protection?
Our ban was summoned by Tearn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tearn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. None that we know of. Tearn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Al-Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. Al-Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donal, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? Indeed, they're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
Certainly.
If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
So, switching my gear.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too? In her office arranging for everyone to leave, I suppose. I don't think she's with anyone right now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donal? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tearn Loghain.
If Al-Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Is there any point in going to Redcliffe?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. I expect you to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear what you
If you're
learned.
truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word despair, fear, and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted.
It shall be
Those who
done.
seek redemption.
As you say.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the
Praying for
Maker.
help from a prophet they burned, and a god who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first. Might I suggest 30 silver? Thank you, dear woman. What can I do for you, then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else... For a Grey Warden? Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you?
Asking for a blessing.
In Andraste's
What time is
name,
it?
I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation.
Ow.
Watch over her path, O Maker. Give her light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else... I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else... May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world,
Let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
Yep.
It
He got ahead of it while you guys were healing and told everyone that it was your fault. If those buttholes are back, I will have to take them out. Because apparently they keep coming back.
And Andraste came unto them, saying, though the danger great, the mountain high, have faith, for the Maker listens and smiles upon us.
Okay.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denerim in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance. They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army. Is there any reason to be happy? With the King dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it? It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
The Blight has truly come, and the King is dead. We're all going to die.
So how is it that Terran Logain's
Master Federon runs us miners hard. Harder still since Ostagar.
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. He's a hero, that's what he is.
Too bad he couldn't save poor King Kalen. Blast those Grey... Ah, don't mind us. Just talk, that's all.
Yeah, talk.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern.
Not all spirits of the fate of evil things. Yeah.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a woman by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen her?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
How did Logain even know that you survived? Like, you almost didn't.
Tern Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
No, I think Chern Logain actually knows that Alistair is the illegitimate son of the king and is trying to kill us because of that. But you know...
I see.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap. The wardens led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing. What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
So I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
What?
That, and the Maker wants me to go with you.
Right. I believe this is where I need to back away. Can you elaborate? Alright, welcome aboard then.
You believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Alright.
Oh, blast it.
Indeed.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Is there something I can
I
do for you?
represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Okay. Scraping the barrel. Kellen had dinner in Frostback Mountains.
If you're here about food, take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Okay. Okay, here's the thing. We need this. We do not have nearly enough. We need this. Golden rope. Thorn of the Dead Gods, huh? I have half a mind to actually sell this. Okay, you know what? Cancel that. I am going to have...
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry.
Okay, what's your quest, dude?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison. I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
I'll see what I can do.
I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Okay, so let's see. Puppy, you need to level. Let's give you some dexterity. Oh, let's just give you more. That. Oh, yeah. Yes, root extract. Yes. We create the Marbury Crunch. And now... requires improved herbalism for that, but...
Any luck with that poison? Or you here
yeah,
to
I
see my
lost
stock?
all my achievements from before. Show me what you've got. Show me what you got. I'm still looking for ingredients. Son of a biscuit.
Sad to hear it. I'd look in the woods, the town, And maybe even look through my stock. There should be enough around to make
I have a
some.
simple
Even if
poison.
it's just red poison, I'll take it.
Ugh. Okay, here's how this is gonna work. Physical resistance.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now. They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right,
okay.
Mr. Niall. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have. I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you? Luck speed your way.
If you want something, speak to Danal. I don't deal with customers.
Deep mushroom. Oh, fruits.
It is begun.
That last update just destroyed everything. I had to do all this stuff to even get it to recognize
Keep your voice
a lot of the program on here. A lot of the stuff with it. Okay, so what do you want?
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry. Lothering doesn't...
Okay, I need to load. Are you serious? I have to start over?
Any more beds for refugees, but they keep coming.
Ah. Okay, I have to do all that again. Because I can get traps. And I can get poison.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Solve it yourselves. I'm not getting involved.
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I mean,
I
she's
have
not
limited supplies.
entirely
People decide what
wrong.
those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
No ethical billionaires, buddy. Okay, well, Morgan's not entirely wrong. There are people who do that. It's not everyone.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Yes, in fact.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Okay. Do you have any poison recipes? I need higher poison making to even make use of that. Okay. Iron sword, dark swan bow, long bow. Helmet. You know what? I should probably check her. Small shield. What idol? I don't know if I need that. Just sell it. Bootsy vase, silver chalice. Trap trigger. Yeah, let's just take those recipes just because we can for now. Acid coating. It is silver. I do not want that for a silver. Okay. Deathroot. Well, I'm glad I double checked this time and avoid a mistake.
It is begun.
The chanters are still operating their board. How?
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons. One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
So...
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste. Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Your king is dead!
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Okay.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like...
Let's handle this one slightly different, but still try to get, like, that ending.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can't you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
Watch where you throw accusations.
The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
Don't be a fool, Darkspawn can be defeated.
No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight!
Standing around and shouting won't save you.
There is nothing to do! No hope is left!
Was Ferelden... We Ferelden have fought off far worse in our past. Could you cluck like a chicken when you do that?
Are you calling me a coward?
Yes. Ooh, no, of course not. Intimidate. I know dogs made of sterner stuff than you. Persuade. I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always
You're right.
hope.
We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Your king is dead. There is no hope.
Jeez.
Have you seen my mother? Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast
This
as I
kid.
could. So I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. A whole silver! Wow, thank you. You're a really nice lady. Kind of like Mother. I should go look for her.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Well, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Aww. There's an implication with this. He just licks you clean. I pet Cerberus. Good puppy.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a bit about herbalism.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Items received.
you speak
I'm
to
gonna
that knight
grab
yesterday?
Liliana.
Said he was from Redcliffe.
Okay.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a woman by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen her?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Tern saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk! Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
You have spells. Use them.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him right away, now. Thank you.
I
Grey
apologize
Wardens
for
know what
interfering,
really happened.
but I couldn't just sit by and not help. I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. That, and the Maker wants me to go with you. Then, you believe me? I knew the Maker had planned a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Okay. Alistair.
Indeed.
If I did one of these. I will come back. For now.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. A hero, that's what he is.
They deserve what they got and more.
Ha! You see them soldiers run like frightened children? Way to go!
I'll say. First they drag the king down there, and then they throw him to the wolves. No wonder it all...
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk carnage are we all left in the thieves and wild was liars. horrifying.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Was horrifying.
That marshman stole from me. I know it. The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Starit, Mera de Trois. You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Okay. Why are you switching my freaking weapons again? That is the downside, truly. Oh, son of a biscuit. I was trying to get her to take a potion and... Son of a... Okay. So healing poultice. Those are healing poultice.
Sometimes you force our hand.
Okay, I walked right into that. Load last save. Please don't tell me that I forgot to save. Again. I'm gonna end up rage quitting. Just for that. Please be after the tavern. Please be after the tavern. Yes. Okay. I am going to temporarily change the party.
Blood and damnation.
There we go. I need you as a meat shield, I mean.
Very well.
Oh yes, let's... Fire arrows.
Yes.
I'm not allowed to die, meat shields. I am terrified of these things. Let's do this without looking at the screen. I clicked something. Clicking. Blind clicking. Ah! I looked. Oh no.
Okay, done with you now.
Oh no. Now I have to look. dog. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Morgan, change back.
It is begun. Very well.
I think there's one up here on this area too. No. Or was I thinking about a different area? I don't know anymore. Although I think I'm done even in this position. So I think I'm just going to finish up this and then take it back. I'm sorry for the doggies. No. Whoa. They've solidly been robbing people. Oh my god, woman, take a potion.
I shall do it.
Run while you can.
It is begun. I shall do it. Very well.
This should be.
Ah, yes, Darkspawn.
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone!
I forgot to switch my weapons back.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my brain I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
They'll show up.
It shall be done. As you say.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
And that is the problem, isn't it?
shall do it. Damnation. Indeed.
Oh, blast it.
Indeed.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have
Okay,
the others.
I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna save, and I think the stream will be ending here soon.
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing
Bewildering
him for
recruitment. I don't plan on buying viewers. But, thanks for commenting in the chat room. But again, I really don't, intend to pay for viewers.
No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve, or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Alright. Oh, come on, don't make me do this. This game doesn't let me just record the game. I don't want to have to show my whole screen. Come on. Oh my god, app work. There we go. Ending soon. Oh, anyone who's been watching, if anyone has been watching, thank you very much for watching, and I hope you come back again. Lurkers are welcome. Everybody's welcome. We're just kind of here having fun. That's really all it's supposed to be. And I would love it if people would like come in the comments and tell me, hey, what decisions do you think I should make? Because I've played this game like a bunch of times. And now that I am forced to, restart everything and earn back everything and start over, I would like to, I don't know, maybe other people will make different decisions than me. Anyway, peace out, and I guess just have an awesome day. See you next time. Next stream is on Thursday. Same time, 8 p.m. It may not last quite this long. I don't know. It depends on how things go in the next day or so. That will tell me how long I can do that. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, and see you next time if you were, watching. Bye.